Why? What's taking you so long, Graymiz? Why are you not through Waloed? You should have beaten the game already. Come on, get to it, Graymiz. Come on. Speed it up. You don't deserve this.
Woo!
Why is it making Windows noises at me? You don't deserve this.
Woo!
Because you didn't
Woo!
beat the game.
Woo!
And defeat the Ultima.
Woo!
And all that
Woo!
stuff. Yeah, that.
Woo!
You did pay a good point for that.
Woo!
But that doesn't mean you earned it. You should have beaten the game before I did.
Woo!
Also, apparently Echoes of the Fallen is supposed to be first, from what I heard. So I'm gonna be doing Echoes of the Fallen first. Last time you caught, I was just out of Titan. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. I'm at the final boss. Like, I could go fight the final boss right now, and I'm not going to fight the final boss right now. I'm instead doing everything else first.
Is it alright to be nervous?
Including all these side quests. Also, this is
So long as you do as I tell you.
hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, because I got the code for free, bottom right, all that stuff. But I did have to buy the DLC. I had to buy the DLC with my own money.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
What a dumb name.
Your service, master.
Please, just sit. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Get ready!
Oh,
Shit!
of course.
Giseki up,
Thank you,
mob!
Sid.
Get ready!
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me.
Feel
at my
your
trial.
psyche up, mob!
Become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them, just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Oh,
No
Gav.
magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good
Yeah, he's easily
intentions,
flattered.
Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even done the test
You
yet.
haven't even started yet. Now
Exactly.
listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember,
Oubliette.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
And we have to go save him, don't we? 'Cause he's gonna fuck up.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Good girl.
Ooh, my HP's kinda low. I don't remember leaving myself with that little of HP, but I should be fine. Especially because I have a bark button. Everything's always fine with a bark button. He then proceeded to overestimate his limit and was thrown into an Imperial oubliette. Yes, exactly.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Well, it was clean kills.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Aw, come on. You really that suck? Aw, come on, it actually got me. Aw, come on. And there we go. Oh, it's still alive? Never mind, it's not alive. That is such a cool ending pose, though.
Ember, are you...
Dead?
gone? Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Well, he wasn't thrown into an Imperial oubliette. Now, I didn't see the kills. Are they going to still be here? Because these are clean kills. And even looking at the ground, I did not see any bodies. Like, all I saw was rocks, unless... Okay, there they are. Yeah, style on the enemies as much as possible. The problem is, I feel like Odin doesn't give me as much style in terms of, like, actual, also damage.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Azar. And he did it all on his own.
Whoa, 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 what?
He did what he thought was best.
Okay, buy Steam.
Now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I mean, he did kind of screw up, though.
This won't be an easy decision.
Isn't that right, Torgal?
After it.
Good boy.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Then we'll just post our own.
Yeah, you sentry with that fruit.
With this Duke. I saw the captain just now.
Yeah, you get rid of the enemies by throwing apples at them. Or something.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
The
It's
Duke fucked up.
Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if...
Apple-allergy is rough.
that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do?
I don't know how many monsters are gonna be, allergic to
How can I
apples.
find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, it's a bean.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I am right here. Oh.
Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
No,
Scornful of
really?
the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False
Hmm.
hope, I assure you.
Yeah, I agree with
But I see
Sabine
that your
here.
mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
And then Clive used Zantetsuken and cut Philippe in half. The end. But I must have been on part of that in that, like, I really don't think there's any winning him around.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Pitting the town against each other, not gonna work out. Winning the Duke around, no.
So you are content to abandon...
Oh, hi Sabine.
Please!
I thought it would
beseech
make
you.
let me the
If you are
manual.
a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Yeah, her plan
Trying to
sucks,
get a
but
word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
a terrible way.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
No, I don't know what.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Oh, the ghost.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Like, there's so many possible you-know-whats that it's like, no, I don't know what. You could mean Akashic. You could mean just a pack of wild monsters. You could mean the ghosts. You could mean some of the fallen. With the state the world is in, you know what? No, I don't know what. There's quite literally too many options.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Round 2? Yep. Did you just cast Cure? You should use Cure 2 instead. Wait, did that actually miss them all? I think that missed. Gigaflare is in fact the appropriate response to Cure 1. Okay, I thought there would be a third wave. I would have used Zantetsuken to clear out the small enemies. And then
Call that a test, Ultima?
the big enemy would be all that's left.
It's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Why blue murder? Is it because the ghosts are blue? Oh, we don't have to run back to town ourselves. It's automatic. Cool. Thanks.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
Right here.
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Sanbreck couldn't, so...
But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
An empire that will fall again.
We can rebuild Sanbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Ooh.
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Yeah, that's easy.
There's no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Captain getting right back into position.
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
I might be a whore, but at least I'm not stupid.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe.
Clive could solo them.
I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Nah, I could hold them all back.
Thank you.
Called Zentetsuken.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Like, quite literally, throw 100 of them at me and I'll just Zentetsuken them all.
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
You hope. These things can teleport.
Merciful Greek. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Hi, Leviathan. I see you over there. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Why can I pet this grain? It was Torgal.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Can I leap over the wall? No.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Okay, that's not even that far away. There's hundreds of them! Looked at this barren, open, empty field.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
That's it? Oh, there is a limit to the range of this.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, hello! Nope. Kill the small guys. Oh, come on! I hit the dodge button before he even attacked. Okay, I should be fine now, hopefully. Oh god. Oh, that was a waste. Ooh, semi-prime finish. Bonus. Too bad I'm not getting any points for it.
That looks to be the last of them.
That wasn't even 50 of them.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
There were so few. Come on, put me up against an army. Make it a Kingdom Hearts 2 moment where you have to kill 1,000 enemies. Even though you don't actually kill 1,000 enemies.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
How can you know that?
Ended
You
up
can't
fighting
even
for
see
our
them.
lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
10
since
hundreds,
we've survived,
potatoes, tomatoes.
for the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
You're a duke, of course
I had
you are.
thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Yeah, come on, this is basic stuff. Get on the same picture,
Our
idiot.
purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory. while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Meanwhile, he was a jerk and
Sorry
ended
too,
up dying
Father.
for it.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions.
But
I
get the
believe
fuck
the
out.
same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
She says after this realm was like at war for how long?
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this
Yeah, he
be
did a
new
full
beginning,
180.
not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
The answer is no. Oh, hello.
Now, what story would you like to hear next? The worm in the coffer! All right then. There once was a dragon with scales as white as snow who hid inside a strongbox.
Jinryu.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
That's it? Okay. God, that's such a dick move in
How
4.
goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it
3.
would help.
Or was it 2?
You've helped quite enough.
Was
for
it
one
5?
day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town.
It was 5? Yeah, it's
It is
5.
the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
No,
I was
really?
Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Oh, don't get any
That's
ideas.
why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yay, XP. Ooh, Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides for the Great Wall. Yeah, Orichalcum! Let's head here. Aha! That door! But hold on, what can I... Okay, I'm at mostly maxed HP. So I will go start with here. Yeah, this is probably the fastest way. And then I make my way north, towards Balamunk Dart. More Than Words I feel like is DLC. As is maybe an inconvenient truth, but we'll see. Oh, 2 potions for free.
Let's go.
Faster!
I tried to go over the wall. Okay, so through here...
Might this be Mickelberg?
Yes, it is.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Nope. We just came from out of town.
The others, they heeded the call.
Never mind.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
You know he's dead, right?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
You know he's dead, right?
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
You know he's dead, right?
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Okay, how about I go this way instead? Gotta look for that loot. Gotta get that loot. Yeah, I know there had to be at least one back here. Ah, just some money. I mean, that helps me buy music, at least. Whichever ones I still have left to buy. Bleh. You do not vibe with this village? Yeah, no. I mean, given how, like, destroyed Ash is... Even without the weird cult stuff, Ash is kind of not doing great. At all. Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldemark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, who charged with driving out those heretics? The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose rulers decreed that it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission, and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. What's up?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Ow!
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's
Because they're
light.
essentially tricked.
Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
More?
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
That is very not good. Ah, a flood.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Not a thing.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
And they're dead.
What now?
Oh, is this Echoes of the Fallen? Or not.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
I even hit. You could even see me in the dodge animation. What? Okay, that is not fair. Whoops. How did that miss me? That should have actually hit me. That one, it was like... I was confused how it didn't hit me. What? Not what I wanted to do. I did not expect that delay. And it's dead. Or not. Now it's dead. Hi, Twoggle. You're a good boy.
Damn it.
Oh. What an idiot.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
He got well, not bisected, but he got through and through'd.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did.
Skewered, kebabbed, yes.
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
Stabbed. Yeah, simply put, stabbed.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And now I have to kill them. Just kill them. Clive! Clive, they're Akashic! I don't care if they're just normal civilians. They can murder other people. There's not literally nobody left on Ash. However, I am going to have to take a short break because ads are about to start and I don't want to do the delaying, the snooze. So I will, yeah, be right back. Clive is an idiot, that is all. Hello, I return, and it is hashtag ad hashtag sponsored stream of Final Fantasy 16 because I got the code for free. However, since we're doing the DLC, I will also mention I had to buy the DLC myself. So, if I say the DLC is good, well, it's not because I got it for free. However, we'll see if I actually get into the DLC.
They are saved. Founder.
They're dead!
This report to Cyril.
Like, Clive should have killed them all! There's literally no reason Clive should have let them live. They are Akashic. The Akashic can't, like, be allowed to roam? They can murder? Especially when Ultimate has control of them?
Welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
What about the third chair?
Your third chair, sir.
Not hale, neither whole.
Have me deliver his findings to you.
Though he does have a hole in him now. The third chair is important to the teachings of the Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
And then I killed them, because they need to die.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
No, not quite. Not quite, I would not agree.
To choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
I mean, kinda, but also no. This is not quite the same.
A world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
I'd say there's some fine details in here that make this a bit different.
Others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
That much I can agree with.
Will. The ultimate expression of it.
At the very least, he chose it, even though if I don't agree with his choice.
To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
Here's the list of 10,000 names, then. Remember them all. I expect to test you on this next week. They literally do have an entire book of it.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
Well, I got another bedroom item.
I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Level up! Yeah, 47. Clayhearth Signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leatherworkers and lapidaries in Dalmacia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. That is not a book. That is in fact not a book. I was right about getting a bedroom item, but that is not a book. And they opened up my mind. Collect 6 signboards. Here you go, my lord. Cyril, this is a signboard? You said you were gonna get me a book? Never
I
mind.
have some things for sale. Here you are.
Alright, clutch mine. 85K! Jeez.
Farewell, traveler.
Alright, guess where we're going now? That's right. We're going to Belmung.
Come on. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Here we go. Quicksand, here we come. Oh no, oh no!
Back to the stables, girl.
This still looks like a Year's Mad arena.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Where's the cat girls? That way.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. The risk will not just be here. Thousands of signs of life.
What do we got here? Belmung Dark, Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So we're fighting an Akashic Kuza. Ooh, treasure! Bye. Recommendations concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercise conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. No, you think? It is proposed instead that bearer captive be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waloed lives.
Minimal loss of Waloed lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to IKEA. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
How?
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Like, we know by now that, like, there are no positives to being a bearer in this world. The moment you're found out, things are just literally hell. Oh, what? That counted as getting out of range? Boo.
This one.
So,
no luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
you knew that it could be
Bearers
worse.
die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Not really, at least it seems like the death is quick.
A wild beast armed with nothing but their wits?
Like, this
all
seems
in
like
order
the
to bring
better
about
death,
more
because it's
death.
quick.
And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
You would think that being monster food wasn't on the list of cons of being a bearer? No, I would.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
I would think it's on the list.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Like, I've seen enough of this game to think, yeah, no, things could be pretty bad. There's only 2 of them, so that's a waste, actually. But there might be treasure here. Aha! There is, in fact, treasure here. I guess even when you think it can't get worse, Waloed is here to say, hey, want to see how much worse it can get?
Let's see what we can find down here.
I mean, that's literally what the entirety of the Ash saga has been, is, hey, things are bad. Hey, things are worse. Hey, things are getting even worse. By the way, things are getting yet worse.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hi. I'm just gonna ignore you for now, because I got loot over here. Sup?
Who are you?
How are you alive?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Yeah.
The founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
No, we're gonna fight the monster.
You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Oh, he's alive.
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh, there we go. We do have to fight it. Also, hello, Master of Puppos. I appreciate your name because Puppos are great. I love Puppos.
He opened your cell, didn't he? Wouldn't be here.
But yes, hello. I've been on Twitch for a long time.
Was that?
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'm gonna go
Boy,
kill the monster.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Exactly.
It's waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Look, they said a Kuza beast. I was not expecting a behemoth. Rank A! Thanks for actually counting as a hunt.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I forgot it does 2 hits. Yep. Please get... Oh, I didn't get it off in time. The only other FF game you've played before 14 is Tactics Advanced. I've never played that one, but also I didn't like Final Fantasy Tactics. Ow! I should not have paused there. Oh! I did not expect that. Yes, he slapped me for pausing. You know, I'd say other Final Fantasy games are worth playing. Final Fantasy is a good series. There are some not good games. Not all games are perfect. Like 13-3. 13-3 is a terrible Final Fantasy. Just doing all the damage at once. Oh, it died already. Already. You have to check out 7. I have not played 7. 7 is actually one I have not played. Oh, you just got invited to join the Scions? Oh, you're extremely early in 14. You're like very beginning 14. I figured you were further in. No, you're very beginning. Well, welcome to the game. I hope you enjoy your time. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Oh, wait. I already had this. I already had a Behemoth's Shackle. Never mind. No need to read that when I've already seen it. Level 16, 17. You join the Scions and you get retainers at level 17.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, double EXP realm, yeah, that's big EXP.
No.
What is it?
Road to 90 is broken.
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
And now he's dead.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
Probably.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Is he a fool?
We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I wish you could always have Road to 90. Road to 90 is so good. I feel like toward the end of the game's life, they're gonna put a permanent Road to, like, 90 on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did.
I mean, starter version goes all the way up to level 70. You're fine.
There's no need
That'll
to
take a
apologize.
long time to get through.
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
And now he's dead.
I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
And you failed
We
at the first
supposed to be
one.
sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
Nope.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
And so was our trip to Balmung. Quest complete. You survived Balmung. Say hi to Tablecloth. Oh, another cutscene. You want a refund? Not another cutscene. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go talk to... like, all the things here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves! If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with at last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made way across the seas to this great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, yourself being one such woman. Gareth. Continental acclaim.
Come again. I may have...
I'm putting that on right now.
For ya.
Yeah, Genji gloves in every Final Fantasy are good. Ooh, Knight of the Splendid Heart. Penitent Gate Sandbreck, so the door. Ooh, S rank. The Mastless Marauder. Somewhere in Waloed, the Walooder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Was its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or eaten by the pet when it broke free from its bounds? We shall never know. All we do know that there is none left alive who knows the words, "Put an end to its rampage." Only a shore force will suffice. Grim Reaper. Also Sandbreck. Interesting. Yes, it said it's 5% damage up. That was the description, was all damage up 5%. Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the specter's sickle reap you root. They speak in typically uncouth terms at the thrall that dwells within the ether flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species.
Haida Marie has taken a liking to her new home. How her spirit survived Balmung Dark unbroken, I'll never know.
That's why I immediately put it on, because it's just very good.
Him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
No, he didn't.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse.
Hi, Otto.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what
I believe that.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
No, because he would have died if Clive wasn't there.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
Like, he's gotta, like, obviously, you gotta learn.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
He's gotta be built up, but he's got promise.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me...
Thinking emoji.
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah, at the least, we need more scouts to help Gaff out.
I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, He'd be asking for a day off.
No, let him have a day off. Gav has earned it.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Gav has earned a day off.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Thinking emoji. Did he make the best of it, though? Pile drive, nice. Too bad I would use the damage up.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
I say you should play 16, because 16 is made by the same people who made 14.
Of course they will. It's just a big
The training pit.
crystal.
I wonder if he's down there. Which also, by the way, this is like end game of the game, so like, if you have any interest in playing more Final Fantasy, when it comes to this one, you may get spoilers.
Sid, you have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own 2 hands.
They shouldn't say bare hands.
I can use a sword, but Gav uses a sword.
That was good.
How's Sid gonna deal with that? What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is. Now back to work. Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
You know, there's a lot of cool mounts in 14, though. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in 14. But you gotta level up. You gotta get to that end game first. Which patch in 2 weeks. Or not 2 weeks, a month. What am I talking about? 2 weeks. Hello, Uncle.
I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other?
Do you know Monster Hunter, though? Do you know Monster Hunter? Because that comes out in 2 weeks.
That even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
God, Byron is so fun.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle.
He's a good character.
Quinton can solve our problem with the armies. You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
I like how its name is similar to Rutherford.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy
Yeah, it does work like that, doesn't it?
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Quest complete? Oh, no, more cutscene first. Wow, Quentin somewhere that isn't Lost Wing.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and...
Oh, Shard, have you tried the benchmark? Did you fail the benchmark?
Not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I
10K,
might suggest
oof.
an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between
Though
you.
10K should be able to run it, can it?
Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this...
He literally is a criminal, though.
Standing young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world...
Probably, yeah.
...lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Byron, you are such a character. The problem with Rise is it has that, like, tower defense mode. That sucked.
The stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
We're lucky that Ultima is waiting for us, just patiently. Hammer Greatsword main, ooh. I like Greatsword. I also played Hammer and Try before I got Switch Axe. Because you can't start with the Switch Axe. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sanbreque, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history has been accompanied by a little ceremony? Okay, all the way up there. Oh, and there's one here. That's probably the DLC. Oh, Gav!
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Counterpoint. Hunting horn is bigger.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders.
True, the spinning bonk is good.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, let's stop in here quick. A new day. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing I can count on one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubor. Wages of Fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? Well, the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders. The fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Did I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Rise's horn is very different from World Wild's horn. I mean, you make songs and you make music. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when I last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We're not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? Is this love that has united us and given us true strength? Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging at our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written in the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret. The long years of duty have left undone. They should live on in memory of a proud son of House Rossfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Zero, bearer of the burning quill. And concerned Vitriol! Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we were to not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Meanwhile, Jill is right outside and probably heard him speak to himself. Like, she's literally right there. Like, she's right there. Veil signboard. Clay hearth. Rusted battle helm from his father. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selfishness of the man whose footsteps he and his brother meant to follow. The Trinity Accord. It's a box. That's not like something you write. It's a box.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen
Okay, let's give these to mid, and then hopefully that's the end of that side quest and get it out of my list. Hi, mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, not at all.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me.
Everyone does.
This is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Yeah. Oh, you're playing a Lalafell. Yeah, everyone has the same jump height. So it's like by technicality that you can jump super high.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Correct.
Think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag
So
of
lesson,
bits.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look.
I like how concerned he was with that. Oh boy, you have a lot of extra bits.
Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
The dread in Clive's voice. Yes, exactly.
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. No, it's pretty obvious that was, like, the actual rotating bit.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
He's going to swing his sword, it's going to fall into a bunch of pieces, and it's going to be like, oh, those children.
That should do it.
Oh, hey, it's a tiny enterprise.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Yeah, I could hear that.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Wow, Mid downtrodden?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes.
True.
Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua
Too many
was.
times.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh my god, just like Sid did.
So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Oh my god. Also, I think part of the pedestal itself could probably be lifted.
I can
Maybe.
picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
But no, see, it's not attached to the base. It's just... that's like the landing gear. Kind of like an airplane has.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Not how I was expecting that to end, but... Model airship, midst dangerous stream of flight, immortalized in miniature.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
We both
What,
did.
that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Oh my
Seems
god.
You're always strapped for coin. Suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Bart's the Builder, can we fix it? Bart's the Builder, yes we can. Toggle, 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 toggle. Alright, ads are gonna start soon, so I'm gonna be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. I will be right back. I return. Hello. This is a hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored stream of Final Fantasy 16 because I got the code for free. Code provided by Square Enix. However, my enjoyment or hatred of a game is my own. As we talk to Joshua about Jill.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
No, really?
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Stumble around like an idiot like he always does.
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
And that's that one area that I could not go to at any point. However, before we do that, let's go on hunting. Royal Meadows, Baywatch, Westwatch. Hey, where is that? Hold up. Oh wait, no, the Penitence Gate is what it was called. Can we do a sneak attack? Knight of the Splendent Heart. Aww. Ooh, Mirage Dive.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
His heart's in the right place. Oh, come on. Oh my god. That did a lot. Oh. Ah. I should have healed. I probably should have healed. I did not heal. I'm not doing good on this fight. I'm misreading all of his moves. I can't read, like, any of this guy's moves. But he's dead now.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
So use your words! Just because he might not listen doesn't mean you don't make an attempt. Now what was... I forgot what the other place was. Cape or Sierra? Oh, all the way up there.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here.
Those things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time, we'll need a different approach.
Agreed. I'll start preparing a new training regimen.
I mean, how do you train for these of all things?
Come on.
Hi, Leviathan. And this one's gonna be one of the jesters, probably, for a hunt. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Yep, jester. Ooh, it's red. Oh, it's ice and fire, isn't it? Prince of Death. Oh my god, the delay. Bad timing. There we go. I did that in a weird order, but it should kill. Close enough. Yeah, like that. Close enough. Dark Steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
And I think I could get my last weapon now, but... There's two things here. I expect it's in the Balmung Dark. Like, I expect if I go to Balmung Dark again, there's going to be a new enemy there.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Or not, or he's right here.
Thanks, Gal.
I didn't think he'd be right here, but... Behemoth King, that saves me the trip to look for it. Four horsemen! Oh! Maelstrom! Oh no! Ooh, that was way faster than I thought it'd be. There we go. Oh, I was not expecting the double. $215,000. Now he's just spamming skills at me. What the hell is going on? That was a lot of skills. Nice precision block. Nice precision block. Cool, that went well actually. Kind of. I almost got murdered. Oh, 20,000 EXP. S rank indeed. So the Shackle and an Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
God, I love Torgal. He's such a good boy.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one that I couldn't go into. That's the one. Yay, potion. Oh, good night, Shard. Speaking of Shard. A complete botany of Banes. Aether Foretida or Tail of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which give an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a dying warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Is this how they do branding? Congratulations on beating a freak. You beat Clive Rossfield.
His interests were certainly varied.
The folklorist fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valslian folk tales than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting small dark wings, by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly covered pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the Twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes, perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away from human view. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic to depths was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title which these gifts came to be commonly known is likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high offices and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. Holy crap. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of the state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution. And yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valstean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valstea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessing to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 870 V, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improved weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. The report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligences. And let me guess, like, yeah, there's gonna be an ambush the moment I leave.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh, hi.
We've been watching you. From a distance.
Ha ha, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
If you've been watching me, then you should know who I am.
Let's see, shall we?
Like, you should know that I am Ifrit. I hit the R1 button before I even started swinging. Like that. Yeah, that one was way too early. Oh, come on. brutally murdered. You want to send more on me? See how well that turns out for you. Not well.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
True.
So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Clive is really bad at this.
Good God.
Just letting so many people go that he should just not be letting go. He should be ready to fight them a lot sooner than he is. Oh, come on. Get through the trees. Come on, Ambrosia. Come on. You can do this.
That'll do.
Or not.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Badbach Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bound is punishable by death.
Disposed of?
Yes, Clive, you forget this world sucks. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. The furnace. Burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat. 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yes, Clive. I didn't want to interrupt Clive. Sorry there. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the proto-training I subjected her to. I not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. This world sucks. The ghosts have all come to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died by my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my cursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all the names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yes, obviously he did.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Digging a hole, digging a
Could he
hole.
really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans lithification. Alfred succumbed to conditioning. Franz and Paulina. Oh, lithification, emaciation. Discipline for attempting flight. Discipline for attempting flight. Come to conditioning. Conditioning, lithification, emaciation. Dot, 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 dot. A lot of them.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Yes, it's for bears. Clive, you know
Where
this.
is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Did they climb out of the graves?
This place is cursed.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's try. Nice try.
And dead. Like that. Ooh, lot. Ooh, I can't even get that. I think they're grayed out because they. Oh wait, no. Maybe they're just gray materials. Never mind.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay, everything done there. Yeah, there we go, man. So it's actually active now. Nope. They're all dead. Except for maybe one at the end.
The this is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Really? I came here just for that? Maybe there's a treasure chest here at least. Thinking. I feel like they should have did that in a different order.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Sup?
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright, so that would be... okay, no, they're making me check more. Never mind.
What are you after?
Aha!
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this started.
So,
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
poor Chocobo.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too.
I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Before I go inside the rest, let's check out here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine, a little company.
Yep, I was right.
Can I help you with something?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it?
I just realized the Scarecrow is a black mage. Also, it has a butterfly on it. Oh, Vivi. And the black mages. Okay, it's on the other side. That's what I thought, but I had to double check.
Time to fight.
Okay, it's in the housing area.
Drags. Do not live by bandits for a change.
Oh, chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently.
Don't be a Kashik, don't be a Kashik, don't be a Kashik. How's performance? Good. Like, I've run into no issues. Well, I've actually run into some issues, but that's, like, probably because I'm streaming.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Like, the game itself tends to usually run perfectly fine, no hitches or anything. When it does hitch, Wark, it's probably on my end. Or not the game's end. Honk.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Silver chocobo feather. Like, I feel like More Than Words is the DLC. 'Cause that's gonna take us out here. Somewhere. There are no other quests. I think we all just go back now.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Alright, let's do a bunch of turn-ins. First, let's talk to the Moogle. Oh, Otto. You seem new.
If you've got something to ask.
Oh, he's not new. Oh, wait, we already have enough points for the last thing?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Yeah. Unsigned, A New Dawn. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and for ere shall your legend be told, for ere shall your legacy be sung. There are several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down. Most of the objects came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Okay, that's, I'm pretty sure...
All done?
Nope, I want to back out. I've read that before.
You earned this.
Careful Whisper. Obtain all available items from your patrons.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Instead of Careless Whisper. I get it.
Vivian.
Have a book.
I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author. Whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously, it's impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be
That's also like
changed,
half the plot of Persona
provided that
5.
those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of
Ladies and
studying
gentlemen,
mankind from
we
a
got her.
rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear would tour upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. Oh, now there's more stuff from Nectar. So as I complete these side quests, more stuff is popping up. Go back to Garnick.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
Poor child. Alright, here's your registry.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bearer orphan deaths at the Bad Rock Conservatory.
If I may, the bearer registry.
They're all dead, Jim.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
You got lucky.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
And let me guess, another thing for the oh no, just a amulet. Okay.
The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
And more quests from Clive's Chambers. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Gav after a break. Because I don't know how long this is gonna be, because this might be long. Oh, Ember.
Still, I appreciate it.
Yeah, be right back. A waffle is telling me to hydrate, and so I shall hydrate. Ah, hydrated. Hi, hello, I am back from my break. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, cause... I got the code for free and all that. But, my opinions are my own. Tasty? It's just water. It's not like it's tasty. It's just water. Just water.
I don't suppose you're here to reprise the Saint and the Sectary. Do you know why?
I chose to call it the Triunity, Clive. You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nations of Storm. Hashtag just water.
Was not 20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight. And they, for their part, embraced the notion, or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother, the Duchess.
One fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything. Patient, a leader, a brother, a father.
But above all,
she robbed us of what could have been a realm undivided, Elwyn's grand scheme.
And so you see.
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, but with it we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation.
Well, don't do anything I wouldn't.
Hi guys.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
A realm reborn. No. I think right now is a realm reborn because things are dire. The calamity is currently happening in this game, basically. To the people of the North, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least. Like, we're mid-calamity.
Crack. Is this what I think it is?
Don't do drugs, Gav.
How the hell did you find it?
Don't do drugs. Okay?
It's a long story.
Not really. I went to Rosaria, and I found a silver chocobo nest. I picked up a feather, and there was 2 of them.
To Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
It's not a long story.
Been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
He's learning.
All those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That doesn't look like no bone.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay, bye.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Let's go to the backyard first. And also, stop here.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Can I make my new sword? Yes, Gata Damarang. Twilight of the Gods.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Half past twilight. Craft the legendary sword Gata Damarang. Item automatically equipped. I didn't even have the option. It forced me to put it on.
That it? Fine.
Oh, wait, because I was wearing the other sword, duh. That's why it forced me to equip it. Okay, it looks exactly the same, it's just improved in power.
Say what you will.
I thought it would be a brand new visual. Nope. Alright, tell me where I can find flowers. Well, on the ground, Sid. Oh, the ground.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Royal
Did you
Meadows.
learn where we might find our flowers? The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Not yet. First, we finish this quest.
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
What? That's not how that works, Gav. Gav. Gav.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Gav, you're just a mess, as much of a mess as Clive is, apparently.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh, Gav, you are helpless. You are hopeless. Oh wait, this is pre-rendered.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
He's very drunk.
Light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
And then she died.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
I mean, what were you gonna do? Fight the Imperials?
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Nobody's Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Yeah, he's very drunk.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
These two idiots look so awkward.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Did the third. He's not done with it yet, but he'll be handing off that name eventually.
I may have had one too many.
Several too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
Thank you, Clive.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
We'll be walking for a couple hours.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter Mead, Curiosity. Potent potable made of honey collected in the Northern Territory, short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Set to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. Said I was thirsty.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about how my engine, did ya? Once you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. Oh, don't want to go down. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. And making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I may ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Ah, there it is. A gift from Gav. This potent portable was made from honey. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much of his as it is her own. Though this experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep the hold of the model that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of skill. It's a lot like the trophy room of FF12. That gets super, like, busy. Hello, Hippocrates.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Ooh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
He's just been standing there,
His Highness
menacingly.
always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
And yet he
When I
does.
first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame
I mean,
for
he had a
Dion's
lover.
transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink...
Yeah, we read a book on that earlier.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright, well, let's go. This time we go out the west entrance. And then we head back to Stonehere because there's a hunt over there. Ooh, hello. I didn't see you the first time.
Good girl.
Faster!
Wow, it's so far away. We wait for the day. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. So far away, we wait for the day.
This won't be easy. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Thanks, Gal.
Can I avoid fighting the wyvern?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Yes, yes I can. Oh, hello. And back up here, because that little town there has a quest. Or not a quest, a hunt. A behemoth being replaced with dogs.
Push him, brother.
Yeah, this is Garnick.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Gizmaluk. Like Gizmaluk's grotto. Not what I was expecting to find, but...
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a AoE. Bigger AoE, I mean. Mega Flare dodge. Ah, early. Not early. Five-month-old puppy? I want it. Give me your puppy. It's my puppy now. Your puppy is mine now. Wait, I didn't get... Matt Hunter hunted. Clear the hunt board. That was my last hunt.
Rest in peace.
Can't have him? No. That's against the rules. All dogs are mine. Your dog's mine now. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. My dog now.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Fight me to the death? Well, I'll have you know. I once witnessed a guy kill 3 men in a bar with just a pencil.
Those things didn't fight like men.
You don't even stand a chance. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? No, don't make it sad. Pet the puppy. Puppies cure depression. Pet the puppy more.
Where do we even start?
Give the puppy more love.
Yotei mentioned the coastline. We can start there. You see them?
How did that miss? Fine, you can keep the puppy. Besides, I have Torgal. You don't get a Torgal. Torgal's mine. Oh, that's a big one.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, come on. You have 3 cats and a snake? Pass. You can have those. Mostly because I'm allergic to cats, and the snake I'm nonplussed. How did I not dodge through that? Snake is best bet rock. I can't say you're wrong about that. Minotaur main? But I have no use for that.
That was harder than I expected.
Could have been worse.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
How does that relate to what just happened? I don't know, but that came to mind.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I doubt there can be a thunderstorm with what's going on.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Ball python.
You did? I think I did.
Records suggest that the Wyvern was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Womp womp.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, no, no, never.
I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, Estinian, I mean Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Horn snake was not a rock.
It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
That's not how that works!
Because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh, the children are gonna spy on the meeting.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
I hate you and I want you dead. What? That's not what you said you were going to say to him. Yes, well, I can lie to you, Clive. I'm old, not stupid.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
You wish to poison me with this?
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, come on. Dion, why do you have to be so moody? Why do you literally have to be a Stinian?
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
And the kids are just like, what was that? Why is the weird dragoon guy being all weird to Master Harpocrates?
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
That's poetic.
So consider this my wish for you.
Fitting for Hippocrates.
That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Hippocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
All the militaries are the same except for the glamour you can get. They all work exactly the same, but the flames is the correct answer. Flames is always the correct answer. Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds, when it's like a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah. A gift from the very first Emperor of Stanbreck to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding to the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Stolas Quill, Loisman Hippocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose nib was scribed many a learned tome. Relbon is the one and only correct answer. Yeah, Relbon's the correct answer. There you go. Good job. You picked the correct answer.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
But what about Ultima? He's waiting for you. Yeah, but we got time for a date. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay, I guess.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
What about dinner?
Anything. The smile on your face is enough.
You're not even looking at her.
Joshua and I. Do you remember
now
when
you're
I
looking
took you
at
to
her.
Land's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
Well, you kind of were like a prisoner.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right.
And then things went
I'll never
horribly.
forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal, you are so adorable. I love you so much. You're such a good dog.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm,
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Me grieving because you're probably fucking dying.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Finally! That took way too long. This is a side quest.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
It took them all the way till the end of the game, but finally.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Bork, bork! And you too, Torgal, yes. Snow Daisy Garland, a fragrant diadem. Ha! The diadem, handwoven by drill from powers picked on the shores of oil-effaced bay. And Shiva's Kiss accessory, Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Northern nursery rhymes. Ha, 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 I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Ha, ha. Hey! She's in my party now! Echoes of the Fallen! And the Rising Tide. Okay, that was required in order to start the DLC. So then whatever this is in fact not the DLC. I'm at
Still
least
here. After all these years.
I'm at least glad they made it obvious what the
smaller than I
DLC
remember.
start is.
And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Oh man, they got lines?
You won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
I didn't expect them both to get voice lines. They actually took into account her being there.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right
Here
through
be
those trees.
Rossfields.
Come on.
Visit all areas on the world map. Ha! Ha! Mist. It's the mist.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Meanwhile, I'm not actually racing there. Pet the puppy.
I feel good, boy.
He's such a good boy. God, I love Torgal.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, baby Torgal again. Oh, he's so
Coming
tiny.
here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love.
Oh.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh, Torgal, you're such a good boy.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me.
He's such a
Did you, boy?
such a good puppy dog.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
I need to go hug a puppy now. Oh, look at him.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
God, Torgal is such a good boy. Oh my god.
That's
He's-
not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Just such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh, okay, there we go. I need to pet the puppy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. I love him. I love him. I love him. But I'm gonna take one more break because this next cutscene might be a long one. This will be the last break of the night. So, be right back. Hello, I am back for hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored stream of Final Fantasy 16 because I got the code for free. However, I had to pay for the DLC and we're going to be starting that next. As for puppos, enjoy PvP. I like PvP. I think PvP is neat. Many people do not think PvP is neat. Get ready for some learning. Because it's very different. Overlooking Rosalith. Good boy.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting it would be. However, Torgal remains a very good dog. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Caval's Fang +1 increases Torgal's attack potency. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
All right.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport as soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
Not gonna read unmarked. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do well to remember that. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Feels like a lifetime ago. Was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew that even then that I would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and just the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are my greatest gift. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys. My heart free of regret, though in these past few moons I have come to realize that I no longer spend in the company of you and your brother, that the deeper I find myself in your debt, I swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Oh, Dion. Clive, it occurs to me that the single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I would never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Ada seems fond of the silver bowl we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. Here, tell it the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fight around our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we could all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. But you Gav, you always get ahead of yourself.
What is it, Clive? You can always...
I still can't believe you remember that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. If they truly are only things we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and we'll hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious of all.
I'm always with you, Clive.
You need to be a job. Classes... What was that? Oh, the owl. Classes cannot do PvP. You must be a job. For the Horde, obtain all curiosities. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he should not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. That's good. Yes, progress in the story. You know how in the top left your class quests appear on the main story quest UI element? Once you get far enough, your job quest will appear on that. But there we go, the full party.
Clive.
Echoes of the Fallen.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Listen.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on
You'd think it would be cheap given they're not good.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Is it the spire in Eastpool? Is it the spire in Eastpool? It's the spire in Eastpool. The Imperial Fringes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
How hard could it be to see in this dark? You could see the characters.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Yep, there's the tower. Hi, Omega. Okay, They make it extremely obvious that it's Omega.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road.
The one in the north.
Another crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
Or the one inspired.
Quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
A different quest jingle, nice. Ew, Taco Bell? How dare you get Taco Bell? A crystal darkly, brave the dusk. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives, cool. Ew, Taco Bell. Torgle. Hi, Joshua.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
I'm sure he felt the earthquake.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
You could also, like, send a Stolas.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did.
I've never had Whataburger, but that sounds good at the moment.
Different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior. No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity.
So this is Persona 5.
Specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed.
Literally, fall literally.
Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
Iconoclasts.
A pointless conflict,
okay.
which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Enjoy your chocobo.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey. And like, I don't like Mexican food to begin with. Like, I'm not a taco person.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Like, I'm not a taco guy, wouldn't get a quesadilla. Though chicken is good, maybe I'd like a chicken quesadilla. But like, I don't like taco sauces and all that, so I probably wouldn't like quesadilla since...
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
It's like, tangentially similar, but not the same. Also, Echoes of the Fallen. That their forebears built fantastical weapons whose power rivaled that of the gods themselves is a matter of historical record. The amount of ether required to activate these Magitech contraptions would surely be astronomical.
It seems only logical.
That the Fallen should have attempted to divine the secret of the mother crystals. Indeed, I would be more surprised if they had not.
Whether they succeeded is another matter, of course.
But the existence of these dust crystals might suggest that they did.
If I
No,
may
wrong one.
History I well recall.
Time I spent with the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twin's side weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even from his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again.
Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution, then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. And congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
Do what you must.
Thank
like,
you.
if I don't like Mexican food, I'm not gonna like fake Mexican
Good
food.
morrow to you, my friend.
Which is basically what Taco Bell is fake Mexican food. Yeah!
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay, so the Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was destroyed by Ultima. Reading the Echoes. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available. They will appear on the final page of each of the 4 sections of Compiled Knowledge.
You wish to study the tomes?
Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this then. Okay, no, only 6.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Like I said, it's not specifically tacos is my issue, but like, tacos is like the main one you might think of when it comes to Taco Bell.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
I should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
Sounds better than Burrito Bell? I don't know, Burrito Bell sounds pretty good. Not that I would have a burrito, I don't like beans. My days under the tutelage of Master Hippocrates were among the brightest and most rewarding of my life. His knowledge is boundless, and he gladly shared it with me, that I might learn to be of use to my father in matters of state. And so that when the time came, I might be the ruler of my people not only expected, but deserved. Alas, I have disappointed him utterly.
And yet...
He greeted me with such warmth as if I was still the same boy who hung on his every word. In a way, perhaps I am, and perhaps I make him proud of me yet.
I await your word.
Do you think they'll come back?
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Well, so yeah, Burrito Bell, that sounds pretty good. It has alliteration involved. Alliteration tends to be pretty, like good for marketing.
Not bloody likely!
Does Clive know him?
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Yeah, just ask. What's up? Ooh, I will not be able to return. Let's save then.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored
yeah, we know that much.
Crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning
Well,
to Port
I cannot return.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Yep. Well, I'm actually locked out of fast travel now.
Come on.
So I'm super locked in now. Quesadilla Bell, Tostada Bell, Baja Bell. Yeah, no Mountain Dew, please. Raiding with Big Sippin' is the most Mountain Dew I need.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Buick Bridge. Oh.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
It's the tower in Eastpool.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
I mean, there's only one direction they can go at the moment.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Oh, just a sleeping Gigas, just right there. I didn't even notice that guy except for the icon.
Straight home now. So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Hey, can you come back out? Taco Mountain.
Hand over those crystals!
It's Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Brother, you're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Yeah, it's literally anywhere in town.
It's over. I'll be taking that sword and the rest of you.
Like, where they are, they could be anywhere. They could even be in a boat.
Someone's
Lord
brave.
Rosfield sent his cell swords.
It's Taco Mountain, Jose.
Go on, Dingo. You can go on. Chief, maybe I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us.
No.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
Punch.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Yeah, this guy's an asshole. I want to kill him.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
So about feeding me to my dog.
Kind of you to think of him.
However, you're all dead.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
No, I think we'll pick up the trail when the tower in Eastpool rises from the ground.
There was
It's
wrong
that
about
tower.
those 3. They seem less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey! Let's just ignore the bighorn. So,
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Akashic.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. Let's go. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Yeah, let's stab them now.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know...
The tower's on screen for a reason.
So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would
And
you
lots
know
of crystals.
that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
Well, it wasn't a cheap trick.
Wait! Don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
This shouldn't take too long.
Are you gonna charge me or not? Took you long enough. What? How did that hit me? Oh, okay, no, I got the kill. I was gonna say, I missed the initial hit, so I was afraid that I was not gonna get the full kill. Nah, I'm good, fine. It's fine.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
But, Big Tower. By Eastpool. I like how I called it at the very beginning of the game, knowing the DLC existed.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
This guy really is just Fan Daniel.
Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
These three are ending up dead, aren't they?
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
I mean, below it.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Oh, hey, I can actually... Okay, I'm back to being able to teleport anywhere. Assuming it lets me stop near the door, I'm actually gonna end there. No, 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 no. Turn around, no! Well.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Really?
I'll manage.
I'm not used to not having any of my abilities. Not that they were a very threatening group of enemies, but...
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Yes, I have.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
Give me control. Okay, cool.
What?
We will see it next time. Because I am not continuing from here. Not Thursday, probably Friday. Probably Friday, I will do another stream of this. Because Thursday, I am not available. Yeah, we'll continue into the DLC next time. And actually do it proper, the whole DLC proper. From what I heard, both the DLC should take less than a stream each, so... Next time will be all of Echoes of the Fallen and some of Thing. Oh god, I can't remember what the other one's called. Turn to title. What is it called again? The Rising Tide, that's it. Yeah, I'll finish Echoes of the Fallen, start on the Rising Tide, finish the Rising Tide next time, and do a dedicated stream to the finale. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, good night, take care, and may the power of Anid Hog stay away from enemies. See you next time. And I'm almost done with Final Fantasy 16. Only will have taken 18 streams, but got there. Good night.